a little jerky. I'm not sure what's going on. We'll see how it runs in game. If not, I might have to adjust it a little bit because it's kind of like that seems a little jerky. We'll see. We'll see. Drop music. There we go. All right, let's try this. So I decided to run Marvel's Midnight Suns. I've had it for a while, just haven't gotten around to playing it. I do like the XCOM style games, and I like Marvel, so you know, seemed like a good mix. Oh, the harder difficulties are locked by default? It's kind of like that. I think you should be able to, you should be allowed to jump into whatever you, oh my god, there's quite a few difficulties. So this is double health, almost double offense. Additional reinforcements, but your hero's a little faster. Mission gloss bonus. I assume that's gonna like be explained, but a serious challenge for serious gamers. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, it's interesting that you can't just choose to jump right away. We'll play the tutorial mission, I guess.
Hocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
I've seen this thing. See? It's in Hellboy. Fantastic.
Sleeping Mother, Sacred Harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Man, I generally
nice
do not
show,
try and
Doc.
raise
Next time, call Zemo.
merciless
Better yet,
demons.
I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble. Now, as I recall from the comics, and I'm not a huge Midnight Suns reader or anything like that, but the Midnight Suns were less of like an all-the-time group and more of a, oh man, there is a big demon threat or vampire threat or supernatural threat. We should probably...
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
You got old, Johnny.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
loquacious. Happy to talk about it.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man? It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Alright, so there are 3 main types of cards, which represent hero abilities: attacks, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card point. Select an ability card with the left mouse to activate, then select a target with the left mouse button to confirm. Each turn you receive 3 card points. Attack cards deal damage and gain heroism. Attack cards damage enemies. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have knockback or stun. Okay, so simple attack. Plus 1 heroism, 5 damage. And this is... okay. Like a single target. Okay, so they can go out pretty far.
Here we go.
Oh, he moves.
That was really something.
Do it again.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Okay, hero cards are powerful and decisive. Playing hero cards requires heroism. Gain heroism by playing attack and skill cards. Sure.
This shouldn't take long.
Impressive.
Can I move around? Oh, I have to pull that. Okay.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
Let's not waste any more time.
Minions and elites. Minions have no health, and any damage defeats them. They're frail but still dangerous. Elites have more health and require more damage. Use attacking heroics widely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions. Okay.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Oh, okay.
Gladly.
Interesting. So you get a little cursor to knock back things. Okay, so that won't kill him. But like doing that would kill him.
Follow my movement.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Sure, why not?
Weird that the repulsor
Who
boss doesn't
designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
the axe.
A moment.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
As the adage goes, if at first you don't succeed, you'll need even greater numbers to defeat me.
Hero icons will appear above each enemy, and showing who they intend to attack.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
Watch closely.
Love the effort.
By the will of the old gods. You may wake up with a slight headache.
Okay, skills, supplemental effects, yeah. Generally don't do damage. Oh, they provide more heroes in the attack cards, interesting.
Uncle Tony's got your back.
I won't forget this. We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
Who wants the honors? I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
Let me show you the way.
Not back to me.
Love the effort. This should be good.
That's the spirit.
So that'll clear it down to...
I'm saving this for a special occasion.
Interesting tactic.
Environmental attack costs heroism, but do not use a card play.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? I'm saving my energy till we need it.
So just free to throw a rock at someone?
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
I serve until the end.
This shouldn't take too long.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you failed to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Okay. Oh, that doesn't work. See, there's like no way to move over. Which is kind of weird. So you just gotta like attack from wherever you were.
This won't end well.
Okay. Oh.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of
What's the
fascism.
damage that do? 10?
Hydra
These
will
have
never
10?
change.
Okay, so.
Getting it done any way we know how. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
Oh. So I can't use it anyway. Okay. So redraw. So she gets a normal attack.
What and
Fair enough. I know that wasn't your signature move.
There no terrain I can use here. Oh, there's a rock. But no targets. Okay. Alright, so I probably could have done this turn better. Yeah, so that rock is always there. Okay. That's interesting. I wonder if I can... Cannot perform this action. Do I need heroism to do it?
Let's try.
I don't know if I
that
love
was something.
the animations for Doctor Strange. Okay.
Getting it done any way we know how.
So that's how that works.
I mean, I'm guessing this is like...
Here we go.
Fair enough. Move back. On Gamma on the move.
Fail Hydra.
I like our chances.
Use... Oh, so here we go. So here's move. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, so I can get 3 of them. 3 is the best I can do. Oh no, 2 is the best I can do. I wonder if there was a way to get 3. Probably not. They're probably like just far enough apart.
Here we go.
Oh, but Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
So there's oh, that's a neat one. Nice. I not get a move with Strange? Okay. So I actually could have Wand of Watombs and knocked one of them back and then thrown the couch at them. But again, scripted accident. So I kill one of them, basically.
This won't end well.
Love the effort.
Wait, did that not do damage? Does it only do damage if you hit them into someone?
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
That'll work. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
Maybe you should call a few more.
How do these guys just keep showing up?
Double your current
They
heroism.
are surprisingly
Useful.
relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
I bet I could get 3 of them in a row. I could knock 2 of them there. Give me any more furniture to use. Alright, let's... go there.
Interesting tactic.
Multi-KO.
I'm on it. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
Another... yeah, give me a
Impressive.
So...
Regroup in position, Tango.
I hope you're ready for this.
They're the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be...
I punched through Skrull star cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game, and I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow! Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
No, she's not coming. She won't see you on the other side. The entire point, Tony.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment...
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
I mean, Nico Mora, I can understand.
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
No laughing matter, and yet I make a joke about it. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Volume. That's wonderful. I am tempted to just go volume. That Winslow's pretty good. Okay, I don't understand the bob cut. Like, I understand He-Man, but I don't understand the bob cut. Hail, heroes from beyond. Oh, we could have different eyebrow color? No, that's okay. Oh, we could just have different color altogether? That's weird.
of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The caller! Wait! Wait! Ah!
Thanks, Nico. I can't imagine how you jumping in here is going to screw everything.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Always am. Yeah. Blade, known for his tact and diplomacy.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
Dude is wearing some form-fitting armor. It's very ornate form-fitting armor.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Hunter.
Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dhampir. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
It still doesn't explain you.
I do, and I must admit I'm curious. Tell me, Daywalker, how did you come to be?
Long story, and it's still not over. We managed not to kill each other for a while, and maybe I'll tell you one day.
I accept your challenge.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, Chosen One.
Chosen One. I'm Blade. I just love being a dick. Superlink. Map. Pretty much the same. Quick slash, 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 heal, heal, whip, whip, whip. Whip, whip. Blade. Quick strike. Quick strike. Strike. I don't know what chain does. Make him bleed. Stink. Make him bleed. Okay. I say graphics aren't great, not terrible. Can I jump? Can't jump. Speak to Nico Maru.
Did I miss something, or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
Son of this land will.
You were never
Break
able
with
to
chains.
raise the dead.
Our fighter. Our heart.
Ah, I see.
Leave the best and made it so. Okay.
Maybe the hunter wasn't
Now I
all
have turn
dead.
mouse sensitivity because it's not
Some
turning
part
right.
of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense.
Quick to the masterpiece.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Yeah,
If the
Hell.
hunter.
That seems like it'll be important.
Someone has to babysit the kitty table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with the kitties, right?
Oof. Ouch.
What are we doing? Nobody, we're just hanging around? What are we looking at?
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told ya.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you?
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy.
That is a very tall tower.
Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the Hunter's past experience.
Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with.
Taking a big risk with your chosen.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation.
At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark.
With all these big names in here, maybe we should sell tickets. Ooh, could finally upgrade the TV to 4K.
Easy.
No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot? Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista. No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for...
It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds all those years ago. Then again, we are less than 20 miles from Fenway Park. I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times.
Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it. I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening, but I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice.
You might see a few familiar faces around the Abbey, but mostly you'll find a lot of powerful strangers wondering just what they've gotten themselves into. Just be yourself, and you'll be fine.
And that is a gorgeous table.
Yeah,
That thing
tell that to Wanda.
probably weighs like a metric ton. But man, that inlay, the leather, yeah, that's a beautiful, beautiful table.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look... older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Dr. Spooky.
Crazy day,
no,
huh?
Can I go somewhere else?
Crazy indeed.
Because I'm going to the Sanctum Sanctorum.
Lots of new blood around here.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Powerful, yes.
The Sanctum Sanctorum. Do not have any combat items. Okay. I can't swap anyone out. I don't have any combat cards. Cool. Mission details. Okay. I get Blade, Spooky, and
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right.
you cannot fast travel right now.
If such a thing could even exist.
Oh. I'm not allowed to go exploring. Okay.
Or perhaps
Type of
Yes?
magic?
You have problem?
Hunter. Guess I can put away the garlic.
It still smells like Transia, even after all these years.
Ah, there's a run. Okay.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
The sorcerer's brain.
Is
Are you
that
just
another
not any good at your
language,
job?
or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
What's so important about the Sanctum whatever?
You place significant faith in a building.
Building? The Sanctum Sanctorum is the mystical focal point of 1,000 Earths. Its wards weave and protect
was a
the
minus
very
one
thread of
for our
the tapestry
relationship.
of creation. Its shelves house manuscripts written by the gods themselves. And it is the entirety of that wisdom, the entirety of that power, that falls to me, Stephen Strange, to command. At least it did. Until today.
All right, I understand. You do not trust your apprentice to defend your home.
I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid. I can't help but feel a tinge of impatience. It is my home under siege, after all.
About time.
Not just about time.
Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would
she's
still be
a-
hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed,
has
and
new
while I
weakness buttons.
certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
That little button on the left.
Any more questions? What? You've never seen Portugal before?
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Other people could see that. It was ignoring.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position.
Hydra officer dedicated.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
Oh, this seems normal.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Oh. Wrong KO refunded card collecting position. Well, let's do a redraw. Whip. You can bleed.
Time's up for these chumps.
Okay. So I can axe Agamotto. Or, sorry, Angramuris. Angraruus. Probably just want a quick slash.
Hail back!
Let's do a, he has 40 life. Oh, okay. He has 20. He has 20. Okay. So I could stake one of them. That would kill the small guy. Let's redraw this. Blessing of Ashanti. Until played or discarded. Okay. So if I did that, that would be a kill, but what does bleed? Just deals damage in a turn. Alright. Position where I can get both of them. Vault. Oh, you only get one of them with it. No, wait. What? Okay. So I'm jumping up in the air. Got it. Okay. Strike with chain. All damage dealing hero abilities are changed to critical. Critical abilities deal damage. So is this critical? Is that what it's saying? Okay.
Watch close. Sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Okay.
All right, that hurt a bit.
Okay, they did it.
You're mine. We have to do better than that.
Awaiting reinforcements.
Okay.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Enhanced. So it would do 30. Could play Blessing of Ashanti, that'd get +5. It's not enough to kill. Stake is enough to kill. let's redraw. I think we want. Slash has knockback. Okay. So Slash has knockback that can take out those two. Okay. Oh.
Weak, even for Hydra.
You know Hydra. This thing forever. I can take out that dude and sleep the minion. Food costs 4, so I'd only have 2, so actually I wouldn't have enough to stake him. Oh, there's 2 of them up there. For some reason I thought... Alright.
Now.
I'm glad to have your magic on our side, Doctor.
Watch closely. This should aid me in my fight.
Oh, I should have done that. Okay. I still could... It's not close enough to kill. Oh, that does 10? Okay, that was good. Looks like it's out of bounds.
Who's next?
But
Move back! A weak attempt.
Ooh, starting to hurt.
You do not know who I am, do you?
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and... And I won't be doing that again.
What are my heals?
Get ready.
Now that was something.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
symbiote blinds can be broken by attacking with hero force. Do not forget the hero they attack and may attack multiple times in their turn. Watch out.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
Okay, so I maintain.
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Wow. Okay. That was a bit much.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
That's a neat trick.
Oh, that was pretty good.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Playtime's over. Feeling strong today.
Melee attacks against fallen venom can trigger his jointless passive energy. Symbiote skins and super skins activate fallen venom, binding next turn on the attacks.
You asked for it.
Join us.
You first. Mother tells us to hurry. Hold still, little one.
Oh, disgusting.
Do not touch us. This house belongs to Mother now, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains.
Okay, so I need to get Blade out of there.
Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
I'm on it. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Okay, so that does count as a defeated enemy.
You're lucky to still be breathing.
Okay, so he's gonna die to symbiote skin. I don't want to vault. guess I could run it and just like quick slash him.
You were too weak for this fight.
Too weak for this fight. Ooh, nice. You can like throw him like that's kinda cool.
No fair hitting back! You are within our reach!
No, I'm not. Oh, it didn't trigger that thing. What? Ow.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
Okay, that hurts.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
What are you talking about?
Surrender! Be eaten! Fill our belly with your tasty fear!
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Maybe I can just take out Venom right now with 2 card plays. So
Transcendence.
Transcendence. Let me just stake it.
Oh, and that was me holding back.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy What?
Hey, big guy! I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Who's the child?
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
It's a distraction. I mean, Spider-Man. Ooh, 3 stars out of 3? Plus 150 gloss. Don't know what gloss does yet, but alright. Don't know what a common gamma coil does.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look. Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Than the Sanctum? Or Wanda?
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest. Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard.
Okay. So it kind of seems like we're at the disadvantage of just drawing whatever. Ah, reagents. Reagents. Hunter's Folly. I guess I'm kind of limited in where I can go right now. Yep. So they have walls up right now. Okay. Temperance. Cloak pours his goblet into daggers, allowing power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony, creating something new through combination. Cloak and dagger. You cannot go this way yet. The sun. Johnny Storm. Johnny leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. Sky represents an abundance of energy as well as optimism and joy. Johnny Storm. Liu Kang. Wait, wrong franchise. Ah, Robbie's car. Quitting Carnival.
This is which sign?
Which sign?
You actually did go medieval on their associates.
The Forge.
What is this?
The old locomotive.
That is something.
The Cloak of Levitation.
Ah, I see. Curious.
The strange wizard. The moon. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. Card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconscious. Wonder if we get to wield that at some point.
Nice one, buddy. New caretaker was right about you.
You knew nothing, child.
Excellent. I am glad to be working alongside other capable demon slayers. Bravo, you survived.
It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
Actually, we're green, but... Very well, let's go talk with the Robo-Man. Strength. Electrical energy erupts around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. This card represents great courage in taking control of one's destiny. Oh, they have sigils attached to the doors. So that's strange.
Hunter, you look scathed.
Scathed?
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Get where?
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend. Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
There's nothing to be scared of?
I assure you, there is nothing to fear here.
Well, it's easy to say not to be scared of things that go bump in the night when you are a thing that goes bump in the night. I don't even watch horror movies, and now I'm living in one.
Horror movies?
Oh, you'll love them. Imagine a painting come to life. Moving, talking, telling a story, one that just happens to be pulled from your very worst nightmare. Or just stop by my room. Fairly certain there's one hanging there already. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
No. There we go. Or at least my owl wasn't being shown.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
I call it the Wonder Man. Okay. The Iron Man. The Robo Man. Okay.
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
The Midnight Suns. Oh, do I get a puppy later? Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots, like my dolls scattered about before the storm and afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. We were all so happy then.
Whoa.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Child.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the Forge. I think he has another present for you.
I mean, obviously we have to get the plush dog bit.
Next thing I know, the Sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
I'm not sure we've ever had so many eager new recruits come along in such a short time. We must be doing something right.
Or things are real bad.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
Things be real bad. Oh, there's Iron Man's room. There's Blade. Okay.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Oh, check out Blade.
Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony'll start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams.
Privyet, Hunter. Do I look like a Tony?
Wow.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So...
Right, and now Stark is hard at work in the Forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
The Hunter needs it after that last meeting.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two are such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Fits like a bodysuit.
Still think it could have used a cloak. And where are you going? Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Like I woke up on the wrong side of the grave.
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some...
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that. In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge. Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Why does it seem like this one's brighter? I mean, I was never good at math either, but...
I would rather stand down a horde of rampaging Lilin than face one of Agatha's mathematics puzzles. Sacred or not, geometry be damned.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't my least favorite requirement in pre-med. Still, if only I had studied harder, I would have reached some deeper understanding that could have altered this outcome.
We will alter this outcome, Doctor.
On that, we most certainly agree, Hunter. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday, it was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
What exactly is venom?
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
Well, seems to have other uses for it.
My mother has a gift for bringing out the worst in people.
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the Sanctum may never be the same.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
In New York, you said the wards had never been broken.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic, and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
It was Agatha all along.
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
The star. Nova rises up into the starry night, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team, symbolizes serenity and hope for the future.
I still think it could have been...
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Why is there a demon in the forge? Just out of curiosity. I mean, I appreciate the effort, I guess.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
What's so special about the new suit?
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
What does it mean?
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
You don't seem to like magic much.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
Gamma again. You do really seem to love that stuff.
Gamma seems to be a reoccurring theme these days.
Oh, you think I'm bad? You should ask Bruce. Actually, don't. He's been really sensitive since... You know what? Never mind.
Anything strange around the Abbey?
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
The great Iron Man is not scared, is he?
Let's just say I'll be more comfortable once I've studied the problem. I feel like I'm living in one of those paranormal investigation reality shows.
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Can we use this against Venom?
Okay. So, why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
That's a lot to deal with.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Okay. Are we at the anvil?
Just can't get enough of old Tony, huh? Don't worry, I'm used to it. What's on your mind, boss?
I appreciate you helping me out.
Happy to help.
Oh. Gamma coil analysis.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Ye Olde Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Tony can use the coil material covering combat to create hero abilities. Only one of the abilities on
How
Object
long
is
did you
likely
say you were
choose
exposed to
one.
this thing? It's probably fine. This should be quick. You're welcome, Hunter.
Okay. Okay, so it gets quick and knockback. It has bleed plus 12 damage. That's pretty good. Overheal, draw 2 cards. Okay. It's kind of neat.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Okay, so now I go talk to Blade.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Yes, about you.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Indulge me.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
You've always been a half vampire?
How did you become a Dhampir?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
I am ready to train.
Finally. Back again. Do your thing. See you around. What's up?
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol. Carol Danvers. You can call me Captain Marvel.
Captain
Kidding.
Marvel.
Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Just give me another shot at the thing.
The Venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a Flurkin furball. You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
How about we start now?
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Yes, hello.
Well, looky who it is.
Oh boy. Go find me in the war.
Probably time to head out, right?
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Ow. The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new Gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a Central?
C-E-N-T-R-A-L. Cognitive Encryption Net Transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Ah, well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
The two of us on the mean streets of New York? Evildoers beware.
It's been a long time since I've been involved in any major undertakings like this. Maybe too long. It's nice to have a full house again. It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
So I don't have a choice.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night sleep.
Don't worry, this is a different portal to a different location. One of these days, I'll join you on a mission, and you will see what I am really capable of.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Kill them. Kill them all.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Alright, what we got here? We got a few schmucks. 24, 24, 24. Fists of Radiance. Okay, and then Photon Beam. I don't... I do have 2 attacks. Can I knock back them into each other? Maybe. I might be able to set up a beam. With Carol. That wouldn't be too bad. KO.
Hail that! I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Need 3 heroism.
I'm on it. Your mother.
Okay. No, not blade. Shit. I didn't want to do blade there. Yeah. Well, that's frustrating.
On the move. Here it comes.
Now can't move her. Do I Fist of Radiance just to like? Yeah, I think I make him move.
Should get the blood pumping.
I could redraw, but I'm out of actions.
Hydra, Immortalis!
Oh, mistake.
Deja vu.
Try harder next time.
Hardly a scratch.
Actually, they're doing some damage.
On Beta, moving into position.
Maxima quickly assessing condition of the enemy.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Okay, could probably move over there. He is quick. Okay. Carol, can we line you up for a good... How long is your photon beam? Is it infinite? It's infinite. Oh.
Tracking movement! Remind me not to get on your back.
It's pretty good.
About time. Feeling strong today.
24, 11. Draws 1. I don't have enough heroism for stake. Still get +2. I could do that and then stake someone. Let's redraw. Get a slash with knockback. It's only 7 damage. I don't know if knocking him back should do anything. Let's redraw this. Oh, another photon beam. Okay. I would have enough for photon, but I think if I do it, I don't get there. So you're one step ahead and draw 2.
Take this!
Knee strike.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
By her command!
By her command.
You don't know who you're messing with.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad
Now that was something.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So you can go binary. Doesn't want to cost a card to play. The cards do way more powerful.
That's a neat trick.
Sweet. Even for Hydra. You were too weak for this fight.
Go! Now! Quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Get her!
Recover the artifact from the truck. Free the string artifact on the truck. Break the Hydra shield guard's protection to access the truck. Use the recover artifact card to secure the artifact.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Okay, so I start with 0. Almost.
Let's do this!
Not bad.
So that gives me a hero with me. $138. Marvel is at 41.
Light will heal you.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
So now I have Photon Beam. I'll try Marvel do it.
I'm just following orders.
Didn't think I could get any stronger.
Okay. Now I don't have any heroism. I have one card to draw left. Could make him bleed.
Don't.
That was something.
I can't throw that into him. Okay. Could blow that up.
You asked for it.
Okay, so I don't have to be next to it to do that.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
What?
I cannot seem to focus.
A whole bunch of you at once.
Someone call for reinforcements? We stand with the mother.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Okay.
Come get it. Give the mother my regards. In hell.
In hell. I could just make him bleed and then have Blade finish it. Kinda would be nice to have Hunter gain some more experience though. Immune to knockback. Immune to knockback.
Just like old times.
Not a problem.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
What a card plays.
Here we go.
The battlefield is ours.
That's not right.
I was born for this.
More warm bodies on the way.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
I'm guessing this guy's like getting ready to burst or something.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Card plays. Is he still immune to knockback? He is not. Knockback in there. That would kill him. It cost me a hero's in play. I love first knockback, I'll be honest.
Was that truly your best? You are a force to be reckoned with.
Hostile unit on the move.
What? Oh, weird.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols. From the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Only 2 stars.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the 4th quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I'm not familiar with Ultron.
I should rest. Another time.
The dog.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Wait, where'd the dog go? Where did my dog go? Hello. But I am tired.
Come on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me.
Okay.
Ugh, you're as stubborn as this blade. Just because you immortals have all the time in the world.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the Staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask Blader Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Wonders a little?
Nico is now available. Nico Maru. Staff of the One.
At least we're not covered in symbiote this time.
This time. I don't know if stuff respawns on this map. Or...
Nico's got a rite of initiation waiting for you in the common room.
Rite of initiation.
I needed that.
Can you? What about that?
Despite almost getting blown up, something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
It's my Charlie girl. Oof. Oof, oof. Goes the dog. Not a lot anything but meet Nico, apparently.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
That's terrible.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I never saw Lilith as my mother.
Lilith gave birth to me, but Caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill your birth mom. You'll fit in perfectly. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I really needed that. So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
Okay, what about Staff of One?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
How does that work exactly?
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
What about the Runaways?
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
How did you become a team?
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who were the Runaways?
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are they today?
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Oh.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. Lilith is no less aggressive now than she was 300 years ago. If anything, she's become even more brazen with age. Hopefully, it's just desperation on her part. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Were they really that good?
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
This is too hard on you.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control, and this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Huh, okay. So light side, dark side. Run, Charlie, run! Agatha Harkness. Witch. It was Agatha all along. Got the dog?
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Oh. He's a good dog.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Terrible darkness overtaking the world. 1,000 years of blood. What's this?
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Interesting. Interesting. Oh yes, I also like to open gates that are labeled with the Blood Sigil.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Ominous indeed.
The portal awaits.
Trial of the Outer Gods, Ashtar.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtar.
Sarah, caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtar was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Leave some for the rest of us. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay, so that doesn't count. Just slide.
You were too weak for this fight.
We need to move to do that. Could I wind up to get two of them? Maybe. Yeah, it looks like I could. Maybe I can't. That one's just out. Okay. Yeah, see if I'd done that. Interesting. If I'd done that first, I probably could have managed it.
I am impressed.
Oh, this one has knockback. Like, that stone can only kill that one. I have one card play. This rock can kill that one. I think I screwed up. I think if I'd done better, I could have got them all in one round. Let's see if I can... Let's try and do that. I think I can one round them. Really, now that I know how this works better.
Leave some for the rest of us.
This stone has to kill that one. This stone probably kills that one. These stones kill these two. It's really about like getting this in alignment. How can I get... I mean, with one move, how can I get there? That's the question. This joint's 2 also. Where is it going to be important for me to be? This stone killed that one? Yes. You can use environment to kill those 3. 2 stones to kill 2 of these. This leaves me 4. This needs to kill... I have 2 attacks. Wait, so how many can I kill with environmental? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have to kill 1... 2, 3, 4, 5 with 3 attacks. So I need to kill 2 with this thing. Can you do that? Now I'm out of heroism. Okay, so this stone has to kill that one. This one can kill either of these 2.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
So we do that. This gives me knockback. So I actually could do this. But then this stone kind of becomes worthless. Okay. Do I just howl again?
You were too weak for this fight.
I mean, I could use this to reposition him, but does that do any good? This can't do anything right now. So I need to move somewhere where I can do something with it. I mean, I just need to use this stuff. So this stone still can only kill that one. That doesn't help me. If I do that, it generates me 2 heroism. This would generate me a 3rd.
I am impressed.
Okay, so I can kill him. Does that line me up for the slash? One, two, I need 3 heroism. Okay, I'll have it. Just slightly out. Okay. But that's... Oh, I'm not going to have enough heroism. Wait, no, I will. I just have to line up this correctly.
Your mother abandons you.
And then I maul. Actually, I just yeah, 1 round.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Something wicked this one comes. Enter the cavern of Ashtir. Where can I return from the cavern of Ashtir? An elder artifact.
This looks like a promising.
Ashtir's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey's inner grounds, which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtor for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Use a word of power. Shim shim alabim. Open sesame. Aloha Mora.
The Goddess of Order approves.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Feeling good today, girl?
Who's a good girl?
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Strange out.
We still have so many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse flicks.
Grindhouse.
See, Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Kiddo. Kiddo.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss. The hunter stalks its prey. Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor. As far as I can tell, power here is distributed mostly via cobwebs and ghost farts.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Light side.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare.
That's weird.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you? By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The Cube of Nothingness. The Tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. One sorcerer's trash is another's treasure. I'll let you be the judge on this one.
Okay. Supernatural fabrication. Okay. Increase ability options. Earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coil. I like more options. Maybe I should wait for the research to be done.
What have you got for me, boss? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? Shh. Tony is working.
Earn additional ability when out of the game coils. Yeah, so I just wait to update the game coil.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
I am currently in the forge. Child.
You moving into the forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
The spirit of vengeance.
Intriguing.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider. Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Oh, I can't get to the library yet. 4 credits. $4 dues. $4 more dues.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
More dues.
Hello, my sweet girl.
My sweet spirit of vengeance.
See you around.
The time for punishment is here. Bad guy.
Better get over there, Hunter, before Flamehead burns the place down waiting on you.
The spirit of vengeance.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Combat bonus with Ghost Rider friendship experience.
Maybe you should be the spirit.
Oh, that was it. Start the mission with 3 heroism. That's cool.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
The war room.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Light side.
Yes, she is quite the marvel.
I see what you did there, and you're not wrong. Never met a gal who could throw me into the sun before.
She is a formidable ally in our struggle against Lilith.
Hell yeah, she is. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Rodeo.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Yes.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
We will ignore this rodeo.
Hey, you.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Okay. I will find her.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
I have a lot of heroes now. Hell ride. Huh, so he kind of like hurts himself. Oh man, original Ghost Rider. Oh, I can just equip that right away. have other suits for people? Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so I don't get to change right away. Oh man, old school. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, Blade's like normal outfit's just really cool though. It's very iconic. Marvel. I don't hate Marvel. Oh man, Defenders, yeah. Future's just Shadow Witch or the Sister Grimm. That's cool. I mean, I like Miko, just kind of how she is. Find Ileana.
Hi, hon.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
Thank you for your help, citizen.
Hunter?
Magic.
That looks good. Very nice. I wonder who painted this. This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
I mean, put the book down. We need you is a little bit more aggressive than I think I would want to go. I mean, Miss Wanda, of course.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
I do not suppose there are any spells in there that will banish Lilith and save the world?
Hard to say. These incantations appear to have been written for Wanda alone. maybe a world without Wanda is one we are not meant to save. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
Then go open them.
Then put the damn book down and help me get her back.
You are nothing if not direct. Not to mention unrelenting. I can respect that. And perhaps you are not entirely incorrect. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye. Yes?
Yes.
Fine, speak.
Okay, so they unlock when I get them as playable companions, basically.
The legend walks among us.
Salutations.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Okay. Oh, sure. I mean, let's take him with us, I guess.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
What is stopping you?
A shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
You have problem?
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Hydra, Immortalis!
Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Okay, so I have that. I'll be able to set, I could set up that line. Oh, these cost tiers. Yeah, okay. Because I do have that, so I have knockback. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. So I could do that one. That was not terrible. Although, what was the... these three that I can set up a line on. The Photon Blast. Yeah. I know my best Photon Blast line. Although I could... Got a good slide at that. Hail that. But it's still just him. Kills him. Oh. I don't think that was actually near anyone, but...
Weak, even for Hydra.
I didn't think getting there. Okay, so... do that, does it destroy the terrain? Oh, but I don't hit. Oh, it's a little guy. Okay, I can't use that to really get to anyone right now.
Vengeance is near. This will be your end.
This will be your end. 2 card plays. It's almost there. Oh, wait, can it? Yeah, okay, so I could do that.
are lucky to still be breathing.
Oh, interesting. Wait, what? I thought I was doing this. Oh.
What sort of being are you?
Can I? Oh, it costs 2.
For the mother.
I'll handle it.
That hurt!
They haven't had enough yet.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
I owe you one. Save this one just for you.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
For victory!
Try harder than that.
Arm Alpha reinforcing!
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
Stop that.
With pleasure.
I don't get to drop cards. I guess I don't understand. What is a drop? Oh, knocked into a drop with a chance to be instantly killed. Okay. So that means I could hit them into it? Yeah, with like knockback? Okay. Eviscerates don't really help me right now. Slash kinda helps me if I do helm mount, I guess.
Ready up. like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
It is your time. I need a medic here.
How invigorating.
All will be judged.
Okay. What happens when he has enough soul?
Position compromised.
Time to take.
That helicopter's about to take off, and with it, any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop it.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
So I can't do it. Though it doesn't do any damage anyway. Heroism. Oh my god.
Not a problem.
Okay, so it should be like really just that.
Is that all?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
None will be spared.
Here we go.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Didn't think I could get any stronger.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Oh, I didn't fish fast enough, I'm guessing. The hunter. Okay. Just blade facts.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
Thinking about Wanda.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand. Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do. Yes?
Oh, okay. We can teleport back, apparently. That's probably a good place to call it for the night, though. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Well, I think that's a good time to call it. If you liked what you saw, there's no follower notification. Feel free to follow. If you want to check out past videos, I have a YouTube channel below. Otherwise, I will catch you all next time. Have a good